Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day, and after a long time, a lot of streaming in German, I wouldn't say I'm streaming here again on the English again, I would just say I'm back here, but that is, yeah, kind of true. And yeah, I thought maybe we continue with our good old friend, Dragon's Dogma, and that is also doing something in the background. Currently have the Elden Ring thing here, so maybe I even have one for Dragon's Dogma. But yeah, currently we have the shader compilation going on. So that is why things are not starting yet. Now also should use the moment to do some stuff. I think I did some further testing, and I think I did a backup of my save game. Because that is actually possible. Let's say TPhGames Steam user data. Wrong. That's right. That's that the game. Not 100% sure, but yeah, at least you see something going on. So there's at least something, right? Let me just double check which number it is, because it's in the Steam user files, it's not on some obscure place. What happened here? Dragon's Dogma. We have two backups here. It's 2054970. I also played a lot with the graphics settings here. "60 vertical off." Oh, I can turn it back on. Dynamic resolution off. Quality. But even not balanced, because the game has absolute trash performance. Ray tracing. Not any shape or form. That would be too much. So we're with 2 gigabytes. Yeah, save it. Continue from last save. Let's see where we are. There's one thing that is not that I already did because I tested something. No, that is not right. Well, I have to quit the game again, chat. I'm sorry. Well, that save is simply older, so on paper we might have to do the graphics settings for it. 205 4970. Yeah, it must be the right thing. Let's ignore that. Let's take the classic file here and completely replace this one, chat. I've made a backup of that in case something goes horribly wrong. This game doesn't allow multiple save files, but on PC you can back up a save file. In case you wonder how this works, I can post it in chat. But yeah, currently stuff should kind of work. Now let me just think intensively for moment or two. We have to restart Dragon's Dogma and hope for the best. It's still running in the background though, because I just alt-F4'd it. Dragon's Dogma 2. Task close. Let's hope it works, chat. Let's hope for the best. Oh yeah, we already played it a little bit, and we only did the beginning of the game, basically. So we haven't missed that much, to be honest. We have to talk to Brent, I think was his name. Capitan Brent, something like that. As said, I might have to do certain things here again in the options menu. Oh, it looks about right, chat. Sound should be okay. Can have massive dynamic range. Maybe it's stupid to do this. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is an interesting game still. Like, it's a strange game. Strange in many ways. Load from last save. Yeah, that should be right. I hope that's the right save. Else we have to do the closing the game again.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to
It would be an early save.
Take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No. Chat, I made a mistake. That's not the right save. That's the oldest save. Return to title screen without saving. Chat, we have to... Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I also wondered what to play today. Like, I was sitting there, I was playing a lot of Elden Ring recently, mostly on the German channel. I mean, it's also made some good progress when it comes to getting some viewers that kind of regularly look into the stream and so on. So that was a lot of fun, especially playing Elden Ring, and I currently play a bow-only run. That's an interesting challenge, because the bows in Elden Ring, I wouldn't say they're terrible, but they kind of are. It's like they're not like they are usable, but they are not good by any means. I think even the more powerful bows, you often think, well, why should I play this? If I would just play melee or could play really efficient, I would do like 5.7 billion damage more in comparison than what you do with a bow. So let us take this save file here then. Go all the way down here, delete this, copy that, and do it like this. So this should be my current save, I would assume. There's two patches came out until recently, until now. And the first patch, I always wanted to make a video about this, but yeah, I only did the stream, said, okay, the game is kind of rough when it comes to its how it performs and stuff like that. And I thought, well, I can't really contribute much to it, simply because the performance of this game is so bad. It's kind of difficult to recommend in this state. And I think the current patches did not really change this impression. It seems like motion blur is off, that's very important. It unfortunately... yeah, it didn't get much better. I think they made the DLSS implementation seems to be a bit better now. At least something, I guess. One thing I need to change as well. Oh, we are in borderless window mode. Okay, I just was wondering, am I not borderless or something? I am. Last save. Let's see what it is. Yeah, speak with Captain Brandt. So the story to just bring people back. We are. Let me just see where we are. We are like what a soldier, I assume, or something once, and then we fought a dragon that attacked some village. I think it was at Maeve or so. I forgot. And there, the dragon kind of killed us and stole our heart and ate it. And due to this process, it seems, we became the Arisen. And the Arisen is the monarch of this realm here, basically. But since it seems like the world had no Arisen at this point or whatever, the people don't know that we are the Arisen. However, some other Arisen is in the capital as well and pretends to be us, to be like the ruler of these lands. And he's not the Arisen. And we entered the capital and learned that there can only be one Arisen. He can't be another Arisen. So that is why we know this guy must pretend, because other people have seen us using our Arisen ability, which is calling these, I think they're called pawns. These are these companions you can get in the game. And those, the game is basically like about this, getting your companions, customizing those, and so on and so forth. Let me just think. Was there some other important detail I forgot? I don't know. But yeah, we went to the capital, and then the captain basically explains us that there can only be one, and maybe he's pretending, like there are a lot of people claiming, yeah, I'm the Arisen to become, I don't know, prominent or something like that. But we use the ability to call these other pawns out of it that proves that we are the actual Arisen. However, the captain knows that the Arisen in the capital, or whatever that is not the true one, and he wants to help us. And that is why we will meet him later this evening in the game. And he's called Captain Brandt, and it seems like he's on our side so far. We also met a woman that have seen that that the dragon ate our heart and so on in Maeve. I forgot what happened exactly was to her and so on. Then also what we did last time, like, where's the map here? This is like the place, I forgot the name. Vernworth is the name of the capital. We awoke in a mine here because we died. Then I think not we died. There's some other story how we got there. But we got to some place here, to the excavation site in this land. And there we were like a prisoner, a mining prison, like a mining camp. We were imprisoned there and were forced to do labor. And then some events, a mysterious figure appeared and that helped us escape. Then we were attacked by some beast, like a Medusa, a Gorgon, I would say. Medusa, I think, is a very specific one. Whatever, attacked there, and we attacked her, and there was a lot of trouble, and we used the chance to say, yeah, well, we are out of here, and just jumped down a cliff. Then we got saved by a griffin. The griffin got shot down. Somewhere, I forgot where it actually got shot down, to be honest. Yeah, somewhere here we got shot down, and then we had to go to Melv. Not Maeve, Melv was the name. Or maybe it was the border. No, I forgot where we were. It's not that important. We got shot down. We went to some border outpost, went to Melv. From Melv to the border outpost. I forgot which direction. Then we took the wagon to the capital, the ox wagon. Then we got attacked on the way. Somewhere here's a rift stone, which we have to do. We can't do fast travel in this game. I think there is a way of fast traveling, but it's not there yet. And now we are here. We talk to this captain. The captain wants to help us. He says and explained that we are, and he even calls us, it's like a royal title and stuff. So this is what we did last time. Then I opened the stream and did some performance testing in the game, because the game ran like trash. Absolute garbage plus trash. And I decided to walk a bit through especially inside this capital here. The game runs not well. And I decided to walk around a little bit. And then I ran into something that was, I think, patched in or something. But here...
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle.
Ursula the Oracle.
Are not to be underestimated.
The game continues the dialogue automatically without me pressing a button.
So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not
Awesome.
check out an oracle yourself?
It's a new... This is something they patched in. Love it. I can just shut up for a moment and do some stuff at the side. Don't have to click. Let me just... The controls, camera settings, interface. Pawn, auto. Pawn dialogue on. You can deactivate the dialogue for the pawns in case it annoys you greatly. Phones. Voices, language. Subtitles on. It seems like there's no option for this in particular. At least I don't see it. Toggle hail, further lock, mouse button, key bindings, control vibration. It seems like you can't undo this, but this seems to be new. They patched that in. Another thing they patched in that you get early a house. And this is basically when we went into this specific place here. That's kind of for you to get an idea where we are.
What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Here's a stone. We just walked here. There is this sign here. What this was. And then we went here. And then suddenly this woman stood here and says, "Well, hello there, mister. I'm on a vacation. I have nobody to look for my house here. This place here, I think. You can maybe you can do this. It's better than nothing, I guess. Even though I just met you 5 seconds ago. You look trustworthy. And now we are kind of have this place here and can sleep, I would assume, in this beautiful house that she just said, yeah, we can have. At least if I understood this correctly. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's not this house. Because I can't interact with that.
What brings you here?
Hey, it was this house. Let's look on the map. Of estates? I hope the map would have like an icon that shows the guardhouse. Because resting... Ah, here. Mildred's dwellings. Mildred was her name. Mildred's dwellings. So yeah, it was next to this door here.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Shift, change command. First of all, we have to find our way to Mildred. So maybe it was not here, but that's where I met her.
You've come. Glad
There
to
she is.
see you, friend.
This I think is new. Maybe not.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
By the way, I say this because I did this offline and not during the stream, so just know it was not much I was doing here. But yeah. And then I did the backup.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop
Sure
by
thing.
in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Okay, Mildred. Have a good journey, I guess.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct.
So here we have now a chest that we can place stuff. I also learned about inventory. So if we have like tons of stuff that we don't need, we can place it here. Well, let's see, what's the button? You can also, yeah, you can, I also learned this in a stream, you can select all the stuff here. They will say, yeah, I don't want to just click 5 million times at everything. You can just select everything you don't need. And then you can press confirm. You see all the items you selected are now here. That's pretty awesome. Your companions have stuff. Your companions don't have much stuff. We have this drink here. So that's another thing I learned. Now we can look in our chest. You see we have tons of cool stuff here already that we don't need. Might have done this also in absence. I don't know what this is. The kit can be used to set up a camp suitable location equipped to serve its basic purpose and not more. Kit can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations, inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. The bows are kind of heavy. If I say I want this person here having a kit. Like I said, I don't know what what this icon here means. That so these camps are not a one-time use. Wow. Okay, cast arena. He's already heavy. It's not so great. They have a clothes to be overburdened all the time. Having a camping kit is kind of important. Okay, we just let Corbin carry his stuff here. So he has one mundane and we have one modest. So we can use this for camping in case it's collapsing. This is very important because when I experimented a bit here with this game, yeah, things, as you can imagine, went terribly wrong. fair amount of health. All seem to do the same. Tearing arrow. You see we have a lot of stuff here. To cure tart deliberation. Have a great deal of health. Cinnamon bark. I have some question marks here. We just crafted some stuff here. Interesting. Well, cancel. The only thing that is a bit annoying, because I haven't found the shortcut yet, is entering the icons here. The what is the inventory? I'm not sure if there's a shortcut for it. We can look it up again. Last time I looked, there was no shortcut for that. There's inventory open close menu is P. Map give. Build minimize toggle selection menu. Let's try P. Okay, escape and P brings us both to this menu. Oh, kill switch is here. Nice to see you. For 19 months already, you're enduring my foolishness. That is very impressive. Vielen Dank. And yeah, thank you, Kill Switch. Nice to have you here. Yeah, currently, I just started playing a bit of this game here. We just continue a bit Dragon's Dogma 2. In case you want the German experience, you can also check the German Twitch stream that I also stream Elden Ring currently quite a bit on. A little bit too bit for my taste. As always, my Beitrag, my, what do you call it, share? Contribution? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you mean for using ad blockers on YouTube. Much appreciated. Thank you. Very nice of you. How are you doing, Killswitch? I hope you're doing well. Not sure. I think you were also there last stream we had. It was also like 10 days ago or something. Currently, my space and time feeling is not that great. Actually, always my space and time feeling is not that great, but... And was the last 26th of March. Wow, that's over... My last stream was at the end of March? I thought I streamed this month. Oh. So we have to stream. But I did a video this month at least. Well, there's something. I thought it was like, I don't know, 10 days ago, the last lore stream. That's... So, okay, maybe this week I will do another one, I guess. I'm also currently... The next video, also lore video, takes a bit of shape. I can't promise when it will be done, because it might get again a bit longer. So, yeah, working on it. It's going good. A bit stressful at the moment. But apart from that, okay, nice to hear. Well, always. It can always become a bit stressful, I guess, in these times. Yeah, the five armies video was at the 5th of April. That was 10 days ago. I'm doing pretty well, I have to admit, currently. It's sometimes interesting if you start some side projects and you enjoy them a little bit too much. Like I'm streaming a lot on my German Twitch channel from time to time. And it's kind of always interesting part when you start doing stuff. When, even though it's small, you see these little baby steps you're taking, and it kind of is very, very, how to call it? Like, it's a lot of fun seeing them. Like, you get your first few followers who start at 0, basically, and you try stuff out and notice, okay, people like to watch stuff at the, doing Elden Ring challenges or whatever, and streaming at these times kind of gives a good chance to get some viewers, and then you get talk to some people and say, yeah, I'm doing also challenge runs, and you, in German would say kennenlernen, and you learn to know some people, and it's pretty fun, I have to admit. But in case you're interested, that would be the German, in case you have not found it yet. Getting derailed by the side projects, the classic, yeah, exactly. Jedem Anfang wohnt ein Zauber inne. Yeah, that is very, very, very true saying, to be honest. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, the problem is the day only has 24 hours, so I start neglecting other stuff. But yeah, also like March was quite busy for me as well, outside of YouTube stuff and so on. So that's why it went a bit quiet on my channel. And currently I try to do the next Who's Elrond video for the channel. And I try to cover everything till Lord of the Rings started, from including The Hobbit. So from the time spent perspective, which is, as you can imagine, quite a bit of research and writing. So, but it's slowly taking shape. And once I have written everything and I'm happy with the script and I've voice recorded it, it's basically almost done then. Depending on the length, though. No, it won't be an hour. Like, I would assume, I don't know how long it will be at the end. I don't want to go longer than 40 minutes. Like, the last part was also 45 minutes. It was already long to produce and tough to make. These 1 hour plus videos are just, like, it doesn't seem like it, but this, like, I would say the magical border where it becomes really annoying to make videos is like 30-40 minutes for me. After that, it's just too much work. Like, editing takes forever, voice recording takes forever, especially if you put in a lot of work and a lot of details and stuff, writing all the in-video text and so on. It's just so much work, and it gets worse and worse the longer the video is, and you even editing it at some points gets stressful. But I would expect something like 30-40 minutes, I hope. I hope it won't be an hour, though. It's just very... It always kind of burns me out a bit if I work on these very, very long videos. So I try to just do still long videos, but not that long. That makes sense. Should be the exception. Like, yeah, the 3-hour Who's Elrond Part 2 video was just an absolute nightmare to edit. Like, it was... That was stressful, I have to admit. Like, just voice recording it was absolute pain. It's hard to describe, because the voice recording stuff is for me always the most challenging. Because when you voice record, you have to be focused on the text, improving the text while reading, and notice, okay, this passage, it's not a good flow. You have to rewrite it on the spot. And then a lot of time goes into these recording sessions, and you can't do anything at the side. Like, I can't listen to music, I can't listen to, I don't know, a podcast or something. I have to fully focus for 8 hours straight on this thing. And yeah, if you have like 2 hours to record, I can promise you it will take several days to record and you do nothing else. And it's insanely mentally taxing doing that, at least for me. And it's just anstrengend, I would say. it's different with editing, for example. They also have to focus, but I don't know. It's easier on the mind to just go through it. It has some challenging parts, but also often some easygoing parts. So that's not as taxing. That makes sense. Voice recording and really, really tough. Especially if you speak in not your native language, that adds a layer on top of it, I feel. Like I often then don't nail the passage on the first try, so I have to re-record it and so on. Very annoying. I know that people love my very long videos, and I still plan when I have done all the Elrond parts to make one 10, 12 hour, however long it will be, video out of it. Yeah, I can totally see this. Like, while it's very taxing to produce it, people can for sure listen to it on the second screen or something. Yeah. I can totally see how this works. I also got a lot that people listen to it when they go to bed or something, just to relax a bit or so, which I also always find interesting. The director's cut challenge, yeah, exactly. That will be it. So I still have all the parts on my computer, so in theory I just have to put them together. The only potentially annoying part is the format, because I think I produced the last videos in 4K. So the whole thing I will produce, I think, in 1080p, because the first 8 videos or so are produced in 1080p as well. That's not that matters not that much for my type of content anyway, if it's 4K or not. Yeah, rendering will take some time for sure, but it's not. I have a pretty powerful computer, so it's okay, I think. But it will take some hours for sure. Also, just here, stop playing, but just so nice to have you here, Killswitch. I immensely appreciate your support here. And yeah, currently I haven't played this game also in the months or so I need to get also a bit back in here. Just summarize the story here, what happened so far. We have to rest, so our character has full HP. Our 2 companions here that we recruited are only level 3 and 2. That's not that much. We have a second warrior. I noticed that warriors are kind of decent, so it's good. She is a thief, so she does stab things with her daggers. Not sure if she's really strong, but she dies pretty fast. That's something I noticed, but she's also only level 2 yet. We have to see. Casters, also very helpful. And yeah. One thing I noticed, and like I have played the game a little bit offline, just to experiment and look for performance issues and stuff. Speaking of performance issues, currently the game runs okay-ish. That's good. Before we do some stuff, I just want to check the performance again. Options, I have to go graphics, and we won't hit 120 FPS anyway. You can't see the FPS counter. But it's kind of interesting. Well, I can show you the FPS counter, I think. Just to give you a performance update here of the game, it's maybe also something that some people might find interesting. There it is, and maybe need to zoom in a bit. I will close it in a moment so we don't have it all the time. Oh, you see it even on the screen. Awesome. I see currently we have 70, 60 FPS, and yeah, we're walking around the street here in this passage, and look at the popping of things. Currently there's nothing here. Like, it's a dark corner. It's not a beautiful corner. Texture resolution's not that high. We only have 3 people here. It's raining a little bit. Still like 70 FPS. So it's kind of low. We go a bit to the main part of the game. And this is on almost highest settings. ray tracing is deactivated. But you see, now we are down to 50, 60 FPS when we go into the more crowded area, like this marketplace here. Maybe restart here the lowest thing here.
Can't make our way over to it.
But see how the drawing distance of the NPCs is pretty. Maybe they updated this. Last time we went into this direction. Yeah, here you see it.
Excellent find.
When we turn around, the NPC here just spawned in. You see, if I go here, the dudes are slowly spawning in again. I need to find a better place to actually demonstrate this, I think. I promise I don't know the city that well yet. And we're getting closer to the thing. Yeah, here you see the NPC spawning in all the time. See, they weren't standing here a moment ago. You see,
Friend, care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
I always have to press F2. I thought they built in an option where the dialogue automatically continues without me pressing a button. That's not the case, only for side characters, it seems. This guy has a name and actually gives us some... Hear him out.
Thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
Ox cart business.
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
Holding off service on monsters, road, prepare making trips to Melv. Melv is the village we came from. She just popped in, by the way, in the background.
There are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in.
Me.
See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the watch-head
Margit.
wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
But we just came from Melv. Do you mean I'd have to go back there? Well, we can do this.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. So you want me to go there, deliver a letter, and I have to pay for it. At least get the money back.
Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Okay, give us at least money to potentially buy the card.
Errand we've been given. But we'd best see to it all the same.
Is there a drawback to resting too much, like in World of the Rulers? You get the malice to the what could be in WOTRB? War of the Ring. No. Rest unsafe places in a row. Or Kingsmaker. Content is timed, so too much time, rest often. Wrath of the Righteous. War of the Righteous. Ah, okay. Is there... I don't know. Like I said, I'm at the beginning of the game as well. I think not really. What is in the game, though, that I know is when you rest in the wild and there are enemies nearby, they attack your camp. And then the downside is... Let me press P. If I camp there, I need this camping kit. And if I get attacked, the camp kit will be destroyed. Else I can reuse it. And it's... I think would not say that expensive, but it's heavy, so we need a second camp kit. And if you can't camp anymore, and if you fight too much, your max HP will get lower and lower, so we need to rest at some point again. The game wants you to travel, fight a bit, camp, fight a bit more, and so on. That's kind of how it works. Ah, okay, both are Pathfinder games. And I have to admit, unfortunately, I'm not that deep into these Pathfinder games, even though I know they exist and that they are very decent. Oh, it is Wrath of the Righteous. Okay, yeah. Sometimes names is difficult. So that seems to be the downside. We also have this, I think, because we are wet. Maybe we now more... Like in Elden Ring, you get more lightning damage when you are wet or something. Same with some other games. But yeah, you see frame rate is trash. This is at 1440p max settings. As you can see, the water on the ground, if we look at the reflections, we see reflections of some NPCs to some degree. But it's all screen space reflections. See, when he's not in screen, the reflection is gone. It's all screen space stuff. So it's not ray traced. And yeah, this is at 1440p. If I would now go into the options menu, as I say here 4K, I would have to change this in my text file. We can go to 4K resolution. There's also a menu. Yeah, now we go to 4K resolution. And we can see... change. So this is now, we won't see much difference here on your side because I only stream at 10. But you see, now I'm in the city and we're at 57, 55 FPS only. That's not that great, to be honest. I could go, usually if I play at 4K, I go with, you can go with DLSS performance. That is halving the resolution, so that means in this case, like the axis, like X and Y, you have the pixel amount with this. So like you have to command 1080p is a quarter of the resolution of 4K. However, if you have the resolution like half 3840 and 2160 will land at 1080p. So the internal render resolution is now 1080p upscaled to 4K with this setting. That's what it means. Now we hit barely 60 FPS. Barely. If I now go outside of this village, though, you will notice that the FPS gets worse. At some point, it will get much better. Hope we don't have another quest giver. We just have to get the leave the town behind us. And you see slowly it's climbing again. We'll reach at least somewhat okayish 60 FPS again.
One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Hard. Be sure to avoid them.
Not sure if I have the air dash. We heal a little bit here. Lightning attacks and damage. Yeah, when lightning attacks is attacking is unleashed, the magic electrical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target is struck by lightning attacks, resulting bolts will be able to reach wider range. So in water we do more damage. That's cool. Oh, here's the dude. Look at this. Thank you, Mr. We got the level up. And I wanted to say that the resolution gets better. Well, that's this dinosaur dude. These dinosaur dudes are kind of tough. There's also a button, I think it was V. Yeah, did a lot of damage. We can also loot the people. Saurian tail. You see, but you see the performance even on 4K is not that great. In comparison, Cyberpunk 2077, my opinion, looks visually in many ways much more impressive, and I get much better frame rate in that game. Like, I wouldn't say it's unplayable. I'm kind of surprised that this here runs currently so bad. Usually, like, if I get into the woods, the game runs actually a bit better than it does now. So maybe we reduce the resolution again to 4040p. But yeah, the game runs like trash. That's basically my... Even after 2 patches, game runs not great. Even on DLSS performance. Now we have at least 70 FPS again. Kind of okay. Maybe if we get deeper into the woods, we would be able to get a more decent frame rate here. Does the game run okay, Kill Switch, by the way? Or does it stutter? Because, yeah, that was it for the experiment here. So my conclusion is game still runs like trash. Even with 2 patches. I don't need to... It doesn't need further testing. It's just the same result we had before. The patch notes did not mention any performance changes. So I even put it on DLSS performance, just to have some extra performance here. Now we have roundabout stable 60 FPS. Maybe I can check it on my laptop. No, runs okay on stream. I haven't noticed stuttering, but I'm not looking all the time. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Now we have it's dark. Dark means more other new enemies and stuff. We want to go back to the village. The problem with these quests, by the way, is I hit this bull by accident. Answering pawn suggestion with go. Using go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea, whether that be an offer to guide you or to a location to assist you with a task. Pawns are helpful creatures by nature, and allowing them to guide and assist you will doubtless benefit your adventures. Go is 1. dude, I didn't mean to attack you, I
One might
promise.
confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay, we got 300 gold. Here was the merchant dude. What was the button to...
Don't let them get the better of you. All's going dark.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
To me. We are moving. We go back to the town and sleep. I like that the cornfield moves at least a little bit. I think we turn off the light because you lose lamp oil when you have your lamp going shining all the time. That's something I figured out, and it's really annoying if you don't have it anymore. Yeah, but you see the game is running, resting. Usually we would have now to rest somewhere at a campsite. And I said to help this guy here out. I don't want to do this in the night, to be honest. I hope he won't be angry with us if I do this later. Because if you wait too long to make a quest, the quest will run out at some point. Except for maybe main quests, I would assume. We could talk before we go resting to Brent, because we should meet him in the evening. I don't know what time it is. If I press the menu button, you see here in the background, here are stars. I assume this is like a wheel, like in Elden Ring, for example, and yeah, you see it slowly moves. I don't know where... I don't fully know how this works exactly, what time we have. Speak with Captain Brent in the tavern a night. So this is now a night, we have to go to the tavern. Let's do this really quick. Here is a tavern. I would assume this is where we need to talk to our friend. Can I save, chat? Save and continue. Okay, we just saved. Oh, Kierdan is here. Welcome. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, most likely. 4970. I make a backup of this here. Okay, I have to do this like this. Copy. Just to make a save file for maybe some stuff. So in case we want to talk to our bard friend. Okay, here is he not? Ah, here he is. I haven't seen him. That's our friend Brent.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Oh, I have to continue.
For prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
I'll make the in-game a bit louder, chat. Don't know how to walk. With our character.
As As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Yeah, goblins.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me about the Queen
You will
Regent.
need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Sure thing.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
What I heard with this particular quest, also Kirdan, how are you doing? What I heard about this quest is that this is basically a stealth quest, but the game has no stealth mechanics. And this is a bit like a criticism that I also noticed when I played a little bit offline. That like the combat in this game, fighting these big monsters and have this sandbox open world approach where chaos can break out and your adventure can be quite unique. This is pretty good, but the side quests, the stories, and you see also the animations and stuff, that's where the game lacks quite a bit here and there. And that's a bit unfortunate. Playing some RuneScape, okay, the classic.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the
Of all
magistrate.
those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Arranging, huh?
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the
jail
utmost
key.
secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
I like that they use some, I think these are called the, like it's very antiquated English, this prithee. I think it's also popular with Shakespeare and stuff, right? Shakespeare and stuff, yeah, that's how you call it. Because I remember in Dark Souls 3, you talk to the smith and he also says, prithee be safe or something like that. And people not too familiar with, like not native speaker wondered, what does this mean? I also looked it up, like it's an archaic form. It basically means please. I think literally translated, or the meaning of it is I pray that something. Kind of in this, I pray for you, if I remember correctly. Maybe Kirdan, as an expert, can deny or confirm this. Yeah, here in the note in the Wikipedia article it says, in the complete works of Shakespeare, prithee occurs 228 times, while pray thee occurs only 92 times. I think that's kind of the... yeah. It's an archaic English interjection formed from a corruption of the phrase pray thee. I ask you to... something like this. What was it? Sorry. It's about the word prithee. Like, in my mind, it's kind of connected to Shakespeare writings. Not sure if he popularized it again. But yeah, it makes basically pray thee, so something like please, in case people wonder. It's kind of interesting that I read it here. And I did the research on this word when I read it, or when I heard it in Dark Souls 3, because as a smith says to you, prithee be safe every time you leave. Yeah, I have to press, not F.
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Okay, we have this as well.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen the citizenry. Have called upon my soldiers to ask for your destinations. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village.
Does this mean I make all these
quests?
quests?
Speak of, your majesty.
Okay, so the idea is I can accept all the quests. Maybe I have to... This is 3 separate quests. I have to do. I have to... I can choose the order. I can accept them all, it seems. We will find it out.
That we work to serve the citizenry.
What was that sound? But yeah, nice that you are doing well, Kirdan. I also talked earlier about the next lore video on the channel. I'm currently working on the next Who is Elrond part. Slowly taking shape, but might still take a bit of time. So we just left through the Nod door. However, now that we have a home that we can sleep, we can go there, and then we do the ox cart mission, I would say. We could return to Melf. In Melf we met a little... 400 gold. A little girl, and she needed, like, she was searching for some medicine or something because her father is an what's the English word? Apotheker? I never can. I have to look it up. the medicine man.
Coming here always calms me down.
Consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Her father was an apothecary, I think, and she, yeah, exactly. Switch. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, and we had to find her this medicine, give it to her. She then returned, however she did this on her own, to this place here. And then when we met her again, we talked to her father, and he thanked us, and he gives us now what do you call it? Rabatt. My English is not really there today, chat. A discount, that's the word. A discount on the wares. So this here is our home, I think. Thank you. You're too slow. Always look it up. But I appreciate it nonetheless. So now we can sleep. Otherwise, we would have to sleep at the inn. And that is 2,000 gold or something like that every night. Rest till morning, I would say.
Good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
The only thing I dislike is every time the dialogue line ends, I have to press F to get the next dialogue line. It's kind of unusual. Fail to connect to the networks, as network settings are incomplete. Would you like to try again? Yeah. Am I still there, chat? Travelogue. I found myself hard-pressed in every battle I faced. Often, I assume that's any cake work, did I find myself at a disadvantage in battle. I was reckless. Too oft did I need to be helped to my feet. Rating received +2. A star RC received. Travel for a day and a night. We got a mineral, health potion, and a old fish. I think food can expire in this game. They called her Lathbel. Lath. It's so hard to say for me, the word. We set a new pawn quest. Gold items.
Was a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible beast. I'm in no hurry to face one again.
Now
So this might need to explain.
The day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
So just to explain this. And I'm not sure if does the word oft is an archaic word of the word often. In German, yeah, it seems like it. Seems like an archaic version. But in German, interestingly, often in German means oft. So it's kind of interesting to see that these archaic words are so similar. We just while reading, I was just wondering if there is a translation mistake or something, but I think it's actually also in English. English is sometimes very surprising. So yeah, so this game has an interesting roleplay wise. Like, I'm not sure, Kirdan, you're potentially still there. Do you know Dragon's Dogma, the earlier game, or do you anything about this game? Else I can explain this very quickly. So this character here is my pawn. You can create your own pawn. You can design and change also the look. There's an item where you can afterwards change how he or her, whatever you create, looks. And there are also different species that you can select from folks. I think these cat people and whatnot. However, yeah, you create them, and these pawns then follow you, and they level up and do stuff, which is quite interesting. But the most interesting part is when you are offline, other players, they are saved on a server, and other players can basically recruit them into their party, because you only have one of these pawns, you need 2 more. So you can go to these rift stones, I think they are called, and select pawns from other players and travel along with them. Then they get like rewards for this and stuff you have seen. And sometimes they say, yeah, we fought Chimera or something. That's a pretty cool feature, in my opinion. These dudes here are not player pawns, but NPC pawns, so they don't vanish. Usually, I think after a day, they just leave again. So what does my inventory say? We have some stuff that we can maybe put into this chest here. What's a button? Shift. So we have 2 apples. Unconscious debilitation. Where do we keep this? Lantern oil. Scale. This thing. The key. Letter to Sir Leonard. We have to still receive that. To deliver it, not receive. We just deliver this. You see, stuff has weight, and I want to stay on. I don't want to be that heavy. Most stuff is pretty light, but yeah, these camping kits just have quite a bit of weight. Lath bell. So hard to say. How do English people do this? With this weird lisp sound, PH thing. Last bell. Something like that. Okay, so now we do the ox cart quest, I said, right, chat? Let's just continue. Now I have to check here at the bus station.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Ox cart. What just happened? Wait for the ox cart. Yeah, I did this. Where do I have to pay, though? Do I have to talk to this guy?
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way. Seems nowhere's truly safe nowadays. Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be your job to drive the beasts off.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Mm-hmm.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
100 gold. Okay, you gave us 200 for back and forth, I would assume. Ox carts are relatively safe means of traveling between towns. Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only to visit an ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. That's the fast travel, basically. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, though it is always advisable to be prepared for battle just in case. Okay, we paid 100 gold. And now we can sit here. Means we are supposed to go to Melv.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Jump on if you paid.
I'm about ready to.
Good. Only thing I just wanted to check. Network on. It's currently not that important, I think. If I'm online or not. Interesting, my pawns are just, yeah, now the cart is moving, are walking along. They don't get in here. Maybe I can call them in the
As you
car.
wish. I shall return directly.
And now we can just slowly look how we slowly travel. All the way to Melv, which is very far away. And you see, it's very slow. But yeah, we can use the dose off version of it and then skip forward. That's usually what you do. But it would just in real time go in this speed from here, this point, to the other village. Which would be... yeah. So we go this... I think we go this street here up. All the way to this place. You can see it's far away. It will take forever. And that's why we press C. Where are we? We're close to Melv already. No attacks in between. That's awesome.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Okay. That was the ox cart. And now our quest is to... I go to P quest. Beggar's Tale. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find out how he makes his coin. Or what that quest was. Fulfill your obligation to Mildred by frequenting her dwelling for a week. Board an ox cart to Melv to see Margit's letter to his recipient. We set priority on that. Yeah, this is where the dragon once ate our heart, I think.
I've a selection of wares that sure
Can't
to
play.
please.
Margit is, by the way, a boss in Elden Ring. Makeshift jail key. A key to the jail. Relatively crude to make. It will break after a single use. 3k. It's quite expensive. Some arrows. Ring of aggression.
Hope to see you again.
Too expensive. So where is this one dude that we are supposed to talk to?
Where are you going?
Let's go into the town, village. Excuse me, I had to sneeze.
Ought to be said for peace and quiet. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Not sure how loud I should put the game. This guy looks important.
Mayhap is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
How about no?
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother.
Okay.
Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack.
Cool.
I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Okay, we still have to find and deliver this letter. I have no idea where. Wasn't here this one?
Ah, excellent find.
Also, I learned that there's no stealing in this game, so everything in the game you can basically just kind of steal. What is this thing here? Is this a person we are looking for? Oh no, that's our friend, and we're supposed to help him. We still have to find... Game sometimes with its quests, very annoying. My letter recipient. What is the recipient's name again? To Leonard. Leonard.
So, we meet again?
We've naught to discuss.
Leonard. Who could be Leonard, Chad? He doesn't look like Leonard, but that is the woman we talked to.
What I can do for you?
Alas, would that you were our sovereign. Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Are you
Here at
Leonard?
the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
The safer the roads, the heavier my... Always a pleasure.
Okay, that's not Leonard. Here's the stone.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Where are we going here, chat? We were already here once. Isn't here our friend here up here in the tower? Yeah, here we got shut down. Oh, we can actually use this thing, that's funny.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
We could maybe, for me, find out where this Leonard dude is. Who are you?
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
You don't need your wares, I need Leonard.
I'll go and...
What can I
That
do
is
for you?
Leonard. Deliver the letter.
Is that all? Take...
Before we... I'm of course curious what is in this letter. Tightly sealed to keep it... Okay, I think we can't read it. That's unfortunate.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks.
Wasn't that a dude that gave us the letter?
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
Donovan. Okay, Donovan gave us a letter, but it's a letter of Margaret. Okay, understood. So next point, brother. So, Mr. Brother, then show me the way, I would say.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Hope the in-game is not too loud, chat, but it seems very low on volume, even for me. Hope it's loud enough for you. Even. Possible that if we unbattle it gets louder again, and maybe I have to reduce the volume a bit. Okay. We're full HP.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We'll just get some apples.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Yeah. X is a button for it. Okay, he wants to continue.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
It is well to have comrades one can trust.
Goblins approach!
I have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shall be with at once.
Avoid flame at any cost. Douse in there.
The rotation tart. Not the right time for tutorial.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Goblin horn. Goblin horn. I hope for some cash to make this here worth our troubles here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see
Yeah,
if
there's
we
a
can't
treasure
make our way
chest.
over to
See
it?
what's in it. 60 RC. RC is, I think, the currency for upgrading your guilds. You can buy guilds for RC. That's a bug. We're exploring this path here into a direction I don't even know. Just worried that there's some powerful opponents here. Moment. That might, yeah, destroy us.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Okay, sometimes stuff is not working. Okay. Sorry for the little break here. I just had to do something.
Can
at this
anyone
time.
hear me? Please.
Oh, nein,
I
Norbert.
need help.
Maybe German name. I also have some other abilities. Shield summons, so I can kind of lure enemies in my direction. What other ability do I have? Shield summon, air dash, compass. This thing here. heavy attack, which is also kind of a finish. Okay, that was a cutscene.
I thought I was done for.
Na, Norbert, wärst du mal zu Hause geblieben.
How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Turn gold, small fangs. Escort the brother. I have to bring the stuff back.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll
First
find
of
a
all, we have
palace
to loot all these entities here on the ground. An apple. A cave. Okay, that's maybe something we should mark. Okay, it's automatically marked on the map. I don't want to do the cave now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
250 gold. 250 gold. Promise, lightning seems to be not the most efficient ability against. Can we maybe block him? I always want to roll. It doesn't work. We go here into this bubbling field. These guys really can take some beating here.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
There's still one left. Why is there a bar? Okay. I would say to me, let's move back. Run, you fools. We have an advantage. But let's there's more goblin. Where's Ian and the other dude?
Tis a troubling thought. We cannot be too careful, but nor do we want to find ourselves jumping at shadows.
Yeah, especially we don't want to find ourselves fighting this big dude. I mean, in theory we could try it because we have like some additional power with us now. My worry is just that we die here, and then
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'm basically angry. You know what I mean? It's usually not what I want to have.
That's it!
None of these little dudes are dead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, he's kind of stuck in that life. I have to regain my strength. Then you can climb up. I think it's pretty cool.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Fortunately. Okay, stamina's back.
One more push or to bring it down. Close attack or end this foe.
Stamina management.
I see it.
He's not resisting too much here.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet off,
can heal here.
strike head.
All our strength. We must stand together if we are to
Ouch.
Grab hold of the beast. Now seek its weakest point.
Splendid.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Well done.
This thing has a second health bar, chat. It seems like the normal attack doesn't do that much damage. With it said, rocked bone, misshapen eye. Oh, we got some stuff from him. The problem is now we have night and we have to still walk quite a bit. Okay, let us move on, I would say.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
No, we should go to the resting place and rest for a moment. Wait for our friends here. Before we have some dudes here at night that are very annoying.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
So this is now a pawn that can appear in the world. It's made by Capcom, so that means this is an NPC pawn. You can also find other player pawns, but I think they're only recruitable. I'm not sure if they can appear in the world, maybe. Or only at these rift stones. Defeat an ogre. You unfortunately are too late. But I have already, my group is already full, so I can't add her anyway. But yeah. You will find these pawns, and the idea is a bit, yeah, of course you can replace them. That makes sense. I would even say we rest here really quick. We have to make sure that this place here is enemy free. Not we get surprised at night and then we don't get our camp back. That's kind of the mechanic. So if you find these camps in the wild, you can say make a camp. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. So we now, you see my HP don't recover fully anymore. There's some grey that I can still recover, but the black part there I can't. And yeah, this gets worse and worse the longer you are in the wild. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping kit also afford the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up a camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the characters of an ambush while your party is at the most vulnerable. So when we sleep here at a camping site, we can get attacked at night or the day next morning, whatever. And then the worst part is we lose most likely our camping kit. I have two. I'm not sure what the difference is, but we try the modest one. And then the next morning I still have it. You can also, I assume, chill here for a moment.
Camp is the perfect place for swapping tales of our experiences.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve. Not after all we've been through together.
A bit of mood stuff here going on. Till nightfall equip skills. So I could change now my skills I have. I think at least. But yeah, I think I only have these skills, so it doesn't really make much sense to change stuff here. And yeah, we can now rest till the morning, and then we have daylight again and can continue our journey.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Map quest items. So if you now go into my thing, you see the modest camping kit is still there. We got it back. That's kind of the yeah, important detail here. Questions, where do we have to go? We have to go south. So here. And here's already Melv. I see, the quests are not that interesting. Just, there was no cake quest, I would say. Not the end of the world, but fairly standard. Yeah, my brother is lost in the woods. Then, yeah, bring me there, escort me there. You find him, you kill the annoying people around it. And then you return and escort him back. Then you attack some goblins here and there. Oh, there were also 2 wolves. It was kind of cool though, and this is the sandbox part of it. Like, the quest in of itself might not be interesting, but we fought like this gigantic ogre, cyclop, whatever you call it. A cyclops.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Oh, I have to press F.
I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for
Umspend
medicinal
cloak.
herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Okay, we have completed this quest. This is another ox cart thing. On paper, we have to return from Melv to where we just... to the main place, I guess.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We have to still talk to our friend. I think this is the dude I have to talk to.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
I like that it at least rings a bell. Even though the animation is a bit off, but at least it rings.
Time to hit the sack. You can make up for this.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Okay, we doze off. See what happens. Maybe we get attacked now during our time being, or we can continue. We actually reached the capital without always call it the capital, but
I've
you know
just
what I mean.
recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Shift in command. Okay, this is Donovan.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
I delivered the letter.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say.
That's me.
The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Wow,
Seems
5K.
a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Okay, it was a nice little adventure, but like I said, the writing of the quest is not, let's say, Cyberpunk level or something. It's fairly standard.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
What on earth?
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, Master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you.
A small one.
Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
What do you need
A
it for?
trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
That's curious what this leads to. Maybe it's a cursed box and he gets sucked into a parallel dimension.
Are
Or
you
something
sure?
like that.
Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
So, in 5 years
He
or
seems
something.
a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Quite possible, but we never know.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
Okay, I thought
Mayhap
yes,
this
maybe.
ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
What letter, man? Letter? What are you talking? There's a letter, but whatever.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
I wanted to actually go to the market and see the herbalist.
Fancy a look at my wares?
He gives us a discount. Intricate curios sold by a merchant who deals in such drinks. Something small can be stored within the internal. Okay. Cure blight. Something. We can craft this relatively cheap, but I currently can't craft this yet. It's 8. Maybe we buy of 20k. That's decent, I guess.
Always a pleasure.
Who's she?
Oh, yes?
No, not you.
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Human-made bow. I don't have a bow right now at me. I assume the other person just despawned, but he's actually...
Need anything?
We could just buy one. Not sure how expensive it is.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox-cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Enhance equipment. Yes, it's relatively expensive to be honest to just give it away for free. What is our weapon? Comparison would be nice. Iron sword, broadsword. Okay, 190, that would be an upgrade for us. The cutlass. Optimized. No, this would just upgrade this thing. What does it cost though? 200. Interesting. Next place we have to go. We have to go to our home thing. By the way, I could just switch the equipment. Here it is. Currently we have the trusty. Oh, we have now the broadsword. Previously we had the trusty sword. In this direction.
Where to now?
Yeah, this is our home. Oh, so place the trusty sword. Blinhorn. Just make it like this. 5 apples. Seems like it has exactly same stats, it just has different stuff. Well, I could maybe give it to somebody else, maybe? Not sure. Withered Hat. Or we could check if we confirm. Okay. Equipment. I have to give it to, for example, her. Okay. I called my pawn Castarina, but incorrect. Love spell. Ill news. So now that I have switched this, it's a bit complicated, I feel. Headgear common among spellcasters of all things. Okay, why can't I equip it, chat? Eh? Maybe she must be here in the room. That's why it doesn't work. That would be stupid as hell, to be honest. What can't I... Oh. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Slightly boosts maximum health. Why not? We have some horn here. And place it here. Lamp oils. Anything else I would need to place, chat? She's light.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
We can also say, yeah, we need maybe a range dude, which I would like to try. Let's have a bet. Would be bad if I just... Princess Hastags. What was it? Interesting. Oh, she also has quite a bit of stuff with her, which we could place here. What is this? Wakestone shard. Oh, she also has a trusted sword, which she can't use. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand why stuff is not working out. Okay. Something else we would need? We could go... Not sure where this here leads. Oh, here's at least treasure chest. Lantern oil. Okay, that's good. Now we have 2. I would assume it's kind of nice to have that. Can't... This stair here is terrible. You can't run down. Sometimes the game feels a bit clunky in this regard. But whatever. What else do we need? I wanted to...
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the arisen is, or only that they exist?
I don't know.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping.
Okay, no business here. Exactly, now I remember.
What should I do?
There's the elf. He still wants his bow. And this is one of these stones where you can basically, yeah, check now other players. Let's say
my talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Yeah, username something something and so on. Then you can basically recruit those for some time, which is interesting. We can also set view unique pawns and I don't know, view official pawns. These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn section of the Riftstone menu. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Originally, official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website for details about the availability of these pawns. Okay. Okay. Also player pawns, it seems. How a pawn becomes official, I don't know. Leave the rift. Here's the rift shop, and this is something they also changed.
Has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed.
These pawned entities are
We shall have to remain
connected to us,
watchful,
arisen.
lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
That feels a bit strange that they are so kind of obedient, if that makes sense. Whatever. I want to talk to this dude here.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah, and he has ambivalent rift essence. Powdered rift crystals burned at incense, only usable by main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Art of Metamorphosis. So this is basically, this was increased the number. Previously it was kind of limited, now I made 99. And this allows you to change the look of your pawn. Basically you can... I mean, we could just... It's 500, we don't have 500 currently.
Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
What do we need, chat? I might want to switch Danielle for like an archer or something, because I often feel like we're missing a bit of range power. We have 2 melee dudes, 1 range dude. I could go with like another. But yeah, I don't mind.
Interested in my wares?
Deal with the monster threats. Like 3 locations for this. Receive compense from Sven in a few days' time. Yeah, we can do this. According to the guild head, you will need to procure your own weapon stuff. No idea how this works. The magistrate. D says slip into the palace through. Okay. Keep an eye on the beggar. Just out of curiosity, is there a favorite thing? Oops. this button here. Now, favorite pawns. I can basically hire her again. Corpo is the dude I currently have with me. He's still level 2. Interesting question. Can she even level up? Maybe she can't level up, she always stays level 2. Yeah, I think she can't level up. Corpo also can't level up. That's kind of a problem, I guess. But she can level up. Okay, understood. Okay, now I kind of get it. Yeah, people spend here a lot of time modifying their pawns. So, on paper, I would need to replace Corpo and the other pawn, because we're level 11 and 10 and they're just level 3. They're simply not leveling up. This was also a detail I did not understand. So that is why you need to change your pawns frequently. But are we able to change his equip as well? Interesting.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way.
Give. Select the item you wish to give as a gift.
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Okay. So now we could go into the Rift and recruit new ones, right? Or we could just look here at those standing around. We need another warrior or something. Also, like an archer. Maybe this level 10 archer dude here.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Elkin. Hang is his name. Okay, quite a few things. Travel together for a day and a night. Pawn quest.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Okay, so I have this guy. I can also leave the rift by going here. Okay, maybe we have to search for a pawn. I want a fighter. Search for weapon skill. We just search. Ah, cool. Now they leave and now we get like a different one. Interesting. So that's how this works. I never tried this here really out. Okay, so you search for specific roles. You can just look what people made. Looks kind of unusual, I have to admit. You. That's a funny name for a dude.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Rating 59. Okay, yes. People seem to be happy. He's level 62. Interesting. Details, Arisen details. What abilities does she use? Impale. And more skills with a blink strike.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Okay, leave the rift. Now we have like a tall archer dude and this
While we're
forever.
here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
He knows the way.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Let me just think for a moment. I want to go to the... Where is this person? There's a person that gives you basically... yeah, this. The Vocation Guild. That's where I would like to go. Basically... this building here, it seems. No, that is the... Heaven. What's wrong? There's somewhere in this hall, there's this dude. And... Don't be annoying, Monica. Where do I find this dude, though? There was this dude, and you can get these vocation things from him. Yeah, here. Maybe? Yeah, here, that was it.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with...
Why equip skills? What are seeker tokens? I have no idea. But yeah, like in her case. Okay, you can even upgrade this. Understood. Blink strike, burst strike, air dash. That's cool. Deflect attacks back towards the target with impressive might, while active counter-attack consumes no stamina. 4 skill. Yield Foundation. We're using many counters with an elemental attack. Gracious a grand skywalk arc with a blade, sending a lightweight target flying to the air. We have actually... she has her own thing, spells here. Advanced form of Blink Strike that allows the user to travel further and more swiftly before visiting a powerful blow. Well, that is cool. The springboard launches allies into the air using the shield. Spins on the spot, blocking attacks from every direction with a shield. Employable even while flinching. Useful for escaping. Okay. And that is changed vocation is, yeah, we still need the warrior. But I need to unlock this first. Same with the sorcerer. I think there's more stuff. I can just go through this anyway. Okay, it is independent. These menus are independent, it seems. Okay. Got it now. Can knock targets off balance. That sounds actually useful. Shield Pummel. Double hit. Interesting. 4 skills. I have to say the Tusk Toss seems to be useful because that makes, I don't know. To deflect also seems very useful. Augments provocation. Can be useful as well in certain situations. The problem is then I get targeted all the time, that I would find annoying. But just having it is maybe not too bad. we're going to deal with the other stuff we now have. The shield bash, we could think. Now you can change skills, I think, at the camp. It's pretty cool, I think. No, we try out the shield bash for some time.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure. Here we got the information. Roderick was the smithing dude we found recently. Not recently. This one place. What is going on here with this? I have an this game is just so buggy at times. It's a great game, but it has its issues for sure.
We must rest.
We rest till morning and then we do. Something interesting again. Like going somewhere. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. When peril threatened the party, I rose to the occasion. In battle I stood firm and let none best me. An eager mind, stout heart can overcome any challenge. Nice. Put all in storage. Isopropyl and Michael. That's funny.
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
I'd have to kind of still learn the locations here in the city. The Pawn Guild. Oxcart. Now we can also change our appearance here, I think. Riftstone.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Yes, the place I was looking for. Okay. Because I forgot to do something. I just changed my spells, but not the spells of my companion. That's, I think, would be a smart thing. Focused Bolt fires a condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. Quick spell. Greatly hastens incantation speed, consumes stamina while active. Okay, she can fly. Increase amount of health recovery by curatives and curative magic. That sounds helpful. Fire boon. We use 11, which is this here. I-11. Advanced form of it sounds greater number of lightning bolts when cast. Expensive anyway. Yeah, we have the lightning boon. We could get the fire boon. Well, lightning is cool, I think. Maybe having some fire might also be pretty cool. Such a weird menu thing here. Endures a magical sigil that cures the caster and the allies of certain deliberations. God per 5. Okay. Blocks 3 attacks. Breaker. Like my magician woman sometimes does a healing spell. Is this a core ability of her? Very unusual.
Into vocations. If there is always a pleasure.
Okay, let's have a look. Status. Cast arena. Vocation. Mate. And it's simply a core skill. Conjures a magical curative sigil that recovers the health of the card. Okay. Got it. Now we got also some other stuff, which we have to maybe upgrade sooner or later. Okay. Understood. Before we lose too much time here. Oh, here we can even wait.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Okay.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Who
I
are
don't
you?
tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where does he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward,
Okay, the elven dude is still there.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford. I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Okay, so she's also a merchant. Understood. So the game wants us to go somewhere. Yeah, I forgot the locations. Maybe we go east first, or shall we go west? Let's look into the quest log really quick. Trevor Mines. It's down there. Find the soldiers at the eastern edge. That's here.
This hustle and bustle puts me right.
I did it. Same. Take again, chat. What is the button for putting a waypoint here? I have to go to. We have to go north east.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
The question is, do I have to go here? Yeah, that seems to be right. Okay. We follow this road and now have a very long walk.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Worst part is that we can't sprint that long. Did I forget to put stuff down? Yeah, I have. Doesn't really matter. Let's give it to our friend here. think now we can also sprint a bit longer, right? Because we still were heavy.
This wolves, if I've ever seen them. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Okay, so many dead animals here, but nothing we can redo. What was a shield bash? This, I like the clapping, the high five.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Now we have to go to the over the river, to this bridge.
To a pincushion!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
And this is a griffin. So yeah, the world is kind of cool. Like it's very sandboxy, and that I think is the biggest strength of this game. The other stuff, what I read so far, is maybe okay. Also maybe not the best, you know what I mean?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward, adventure waits.
And how do I get there? Maybe I should get
Indeed.
in the other direction. I think the other direction might be the way to go. There is a big entity, chat. Isn't that the exact same situation we just had a moment ago?
Prepare Prepare yourself!
No thing. Pawn forfeiture and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to steer from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for prolonged lengths of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Risen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Risen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Risen's remaining health. That's interesting to know.
That'll teach me.
Hey dude, we need you here. Die here. Good that we landed here in this thing.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Burning in it.
Got him. Okay, it wasn't played well. Frame rate is also down pretty heavily. Found some blueberries. Okay, got our friend here.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I knew it to be so.
Now we are going in the wrong direction again. We also need to find a campsite, chat. It's slowly getting dark here.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
$1,000 gold. Nice. Okay, problem, chat. We need to get
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
to the other side.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That is a problem.
Prison has been drenched.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
This guy here is crispy. I like it. His bridge is also destroyed. How do we get to the east from here, chat? Oh, that sound.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Another statue! Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What is this?
I'll collect that.
Some
You
berries.
needn't trouble yourself.
We have to do inventory management now, chat, because now I have another one of those things. We give it to Monica because I don't want to carry so much stuff. Oh, here's also a treasure chest. Awesome. I think a health potion.
Could you
I
come
can
over
go.
here?
Where is Monica? Monica. Here she is. What that?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm confused, Monica. What do you want to show me? Also, what is up here? Out of curiosity.
Most effective.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Mr. Bowman, do your worst. Thank you.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Okay, where does she go? Dude, you're not helping. She kind of has a hard time showing me stuff.
This way, if you please. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Examine. A settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries lie. Wait there.
I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What is going on now? Lead the way? Gratitude? I'm confused, chat. What is happening?
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Is she... He's also a mage. Level 17.
Here you are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
Okay. Aha, here's the bridge. Here we get to the other side. Here's another thing. Now this is a rift stone that we now successfully found. And we are also close. Nice, nice.
Right. Just follow me.
Okay.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Do we have here, chat?
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? You must defend the cargo. There was deficiencies.
I guard your weapon and magical
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Well, I just scratched your wares, to be honest. If that were your wares, but I don't know. Oh.
Over here!
Inventory management, chat. The worst of management. Oh, Fang has to carry it. to find too much stuff.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
That was already the quest with the soldiers. Oh, I did not understand that.
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
We've come to reclaim armaments abandoned on previous monster-culling missions. These roads have grown ever more perilous this past half a year. There's even been tell of banditry near the border. If your journey takes you there, you do well to stay on your guard.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
No, a campsite. Maybe a good point to camp here, I would say. Not sure what the difference is between this and the other.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
This mechanic is very important, I think. Eastern Forest, Palace Overlook Cape. Where's the road? Yeah. Forgotten Riftstone. There was also a Riftstone up there, but whatever.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking
Uh-oh.
a few.
What is this sound?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you roaring flame.
Treasure chest? Where? Over there.
Let me get that.
Is this entity?
Look about, Master! You got company!
Do not waste this chance.
This is a Minotaur?
Must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Thing. Punch 8 of some stamina there. Okay, Monica. I'm not sure if we are ready for this particular move. It's not F. Oh, thing has like quite a few health buffs. Again hard. Dead.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Bloody footing. Holy moly. FPS are also scary.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
I don't stand a chance against that.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This game is so strange as a character sometimes. Need my Tekken tank person. By the way, Monica.
Heedlessness.
I didn't say tank first, but tank first is a good idea. Oh, is this unfortunate. But why do all my people just stay on the same spot? Why? And then I did not manage to get this thing. When you take damage, not only is your remaining health reduced, but the maximum health you can recover also. The loss gauge represents a temporary reduction. It's likely to accumulate if you do not rest between battles. Your maximum health will remain reduced even after the battle is over, and you will be unable to recover with use of curative magical items. The loss gauge can only be recovered by resting at an inn or campsite. Keep your party in fine fettle by resting after prolonged battles, and consider tactical retreat if your party's health is worn too low. But I'm dead. It's so unfortunate. Like, why all of them? It would be cool if not just 3 of my people just died. Like, I need the healer. For whatever reason, she's standing there where the other... Oh, man, it's so unfortunate again. Like, I hate stupid deaths like this. And this is a stupid mechanic, in my opinion, as well. Because now my health is reduced. But it's not a problem that it's reduced. Because there's a campsite. The only thing I have to look out for is that there are no goblins nearby.
Where are we off to next?
You see, my maximum health is now reduced. And what the game now wants me to do is return to the campsite, wherever it was. I don't see it somewhere. I have to even find it. Oh god. Why is it so tough to get back up there? I don't know where I need to go, Chad. Here, I think. Yeah, over there it is. Now I have to always walk back there, rest there, clear the campsite as well.
Found while we're here.
Yeah, there's this dude here. To get full HP. It's just an extra step that eats time, but has no real deeper or more interesting gameplay mechanic or anything. It's just, yeah, you just have to do this every time you die. That's, in my opinion, stupid.
Our adventure continues.
Come.
I'm not sure if I should fight him again. It seems too strong for me. Like, the damage of this guy is just pretty insane. Do I have to loot the chest again? Wherever it was. Yeah, I have to loot it again.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same.
We almost got this guy, unfortunately. This one attack was just a bit too much. Oh, I didn't see this guy. What's the button? This here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
Yeah.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Oh, there's a Minotaur again.
There, Master, a Minotaur. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
No.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
We even have this archer dude here
master. We ought to take the field ere the options taken from us. When our fugitives run out, we're done for.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not.
No. What are you doing, dude? Just don't.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Man! Stupid game! Did you see what happened? Wasn't an anime? Come on, man. That's. I have to go through another loading screen because the character decides to do some excavation. Like, don't put objects into levels that can lead to stuff like that. It's frustrating as hell.
More locations to attend to. Where to next?
Oh, come on, Chad. That's. Did you see this? I just got robbed again.
I'm attentive and loyal.
What do you do? Dude, I just stop that, man! Just jumping there. Holy moly.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
That makes me angry, Chad. That makes me really angry. I just try to find something on the ground. So I got... Like, why? Why do you place stuff in a... Ugh, man. It's just so bad game design. Like, don't make this possible during a fight that this can happen. It's the worst ever. I didn't see that there was some, I don't know, bones on the ground, and suddenly my character ducks and starts searching the ground. No! Freaking blocks! Oh god, I forgot to check the ground. Now I'm not fully rested. Now we lost also a camp. Luckily enough we found several. That's such a stupid mechanic in my opinion. Can't tell you how stupid I find it.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to
No,
better ourselves
we
with
still got the
every
camp back at least. Something. Okay, so we got attacked.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I need full HP for this enemy. Like, it would be pretty awesome though if you know, we could just not randomly duck and gather something and even go to an animation I don't want to see.
Decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
We can gather bones or something. What a perfect parry. Let me see, I think.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh, that's another dude helping us. Yeah, come on. Oh, not again.
I grant you glory to blade.
That's chat. use a drink here. Yeah. Fair amount of health. Oh, come on, eh. Oh, chat. It was so close again. I do a stupid mistake. This guy can just empty my complete stamina bar with a blow when I block. It's just stupid. Can just a little bit be left in my stamina bar? That would be awesome. I should have just ran away there. So I could parry it or something.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Exactly why.
Trevo Mine, stone's throw from here. Good work.
Glad to be of service.
I concur.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase.
While we camp, we have to check if...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
That's cool and all. So unfortunate, we just... This one situation completely destroyed us again. Wait till morning because we don't want to fight in the night. I can't believe it. I can't kill this Minotaur. I think I can, but it's just taking time.
Let us give these bombers and fur what more? You'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite.
Wrong. Now it's my turn.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Camp again. I need full HP for fighting this Minotaur dude. That's too powerful.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
that hit me.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack! My curative magic are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I understand. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Close.
Understood.
Stupid Fang dude. Oh god, they're crumbling. And we're already dead again because Mr. Fang dies. Can we maybe... Can I please get maybe my stamina back? Just once? How long does it take? On. Oh, I didn't pay attention for the backswing. Man, why? Why is this stupid guy always dying? Like, dodge it, man. You know what it means for me? It means I have to camp again. It's just such a waste of time. What is this stupid fight? This mechanic's just so stupid. Just let me spawn with full HP. That's just bad game design. Like, don't waste my time like this.
Where are we off to next?
Look at this. My HP are not full after dying.
We start with the location
No!
nearest
Stop
us.
saying something.
Will save us a
Shut
world.
up!
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Makes me so angry. The problem is I need full HP to fight this stupid Minotaur, but it makes me really angry. Like, it's so bad game design wise. I have to clear the area every freaking time because I don't know reasons.
Path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed.
Watch out for the choppers!
It has a resistance to
Hallo? Könnten wir vielleicht mal schlagen? Sorry for speaking German hier, weil...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This game.
There are useful
It's kind of cool, but
ingredients
this
to
is
be
a
gathered
detail I
here.
don't like. Like,
Creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
the stamina management's also weird. I'm a fan of that. But the worst part is, when I fail, I want to get another try at the boss dude. I have to go to the camp, make a camp, heal up, and that's all there is to it. It's just wasting time in this case. It would be cool if I couldn't camp or something. That would also not be cool, to be honest. The game just forces me to stay here in this thing. And now I have to fight these dudes again. Now I get damage and I have to camp again because it's so much fun. What is going on? Like, who's hitting? I didn't even see this guy.
Think nothing of it.
Can we kill this guy? Oh, God. It's just wasting time now.
Seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
I
instead
have to check the
strive to
area
better
again if there
ourselves with
are
every battle.
enemies. I have to make another camp, chat. Oh. And all this just to get another shot at our friend Mr. Minotaur.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Yeah. Well.
Tis no more or less less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We are not here yet. This time we don't have
I grant you flame. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Oh god, Chad, that's so unfair. Why charge at me there? Oh god, this is unfair. What a stupid fight that is, Chad. That makes me angry. That makes me really angry. It's just such a stupid fight. Why does... Can he please not two-shot me? Please? What is this? The quest, like, an early game quest even brought me here. Why is it so trash?
To our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
To me. I have to go back to the camp and camp. Because the game is terribly designed in this regard. It makes no sense. It's just a waste of time. It's not adding much to the game. It's just literally, yeah. It's a waste of time. Deal with it.
Ingredients are
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Now I have to camp again. Then I get raided at night. In the meantime again, so my HP doesn't fully fill up. Then I have to camp again. Get another black loading screen here. Like why? Don't understand why would design it like that. Oh yeah, another camp.
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment.
I don't know who you are.
I grant your weapon a majesty boon.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Okay, they are dead again. I'm not full health. That means I have to camp again. And we even lost the camp now. Like, we lost the camp. Cool.
Right,
We'll have enough camps left, but this limits the amount of tries I can make here. And if I'm on my last camp, basically, I have the honor of walking all the way back, getting a new one or something. It's just stupid. Like, why would you design it like this? Like, if you have a challenge, like this would never encourage me to try an enemy that's strong, that's maybe a little bit too strong for me.
Which path ought we to follow?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Well done.
Why did this hit me? I blocked. Oh no, Castarina's dead. No way! Why does this one-shot me, chat? Hey, that is so stupid. I'm sad, Chad. There's a message I'm going to check. Oh boy, chat, that makes me sad. Why does it didn't load? Did I click? Whatever. Now we have to go to camp again. Camp there. Get raided at night again. Camp again. Fight the guy again. Like, it takes just too long to get another try in. And then I get just randomly one-shotted by a thing. At least we make a level up. So now I can make camp again. We lost our thing here, but it's just, sorry for getting angry, but this makes me kind of angry. It's just a stupid mechanic, I have to admit.
I have a feeling fortune shall favor
Doesn't help that
us
the
this day.
frame rate just dies so hard in this game. Like in this fight, in this fight I'm sometimes down to 30 FPS. The game would just
hope you slept well.
would run smooth or something, but it doesn't do that. At least we didn't get raided at night this time. Just see if I can do something with the performance here. It's just hell trash currently. Performance, wanting. I don't know. Reduce. Can maybe reduce to 1080 or something. I don't know, chat. Just stupid that I have to do this, but would prefer consistent frame rate over resolution.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
This brute has quite the temper. I want to get raised to our advantage.
Hey! Turn around! What? I didn't see it, chat. I didn't see it. Hey, chat, that makes me so angry, this fight. I have to go to the camp again, rest again. Yeah, it's so much fun, yeah. What is this nonsense? Why is it designed so badly? I don't get this. It's so unfun as a result. I just want to get tries, but I don't want to get two-shot. This doesn't look like a late-game area or something. Why is this guy so much stronger? Why do I get spawned into the game and get instantly stabbed in the back?
I grant you roaring flame.
Leave. To me. To me. That's terrible game design we have to deal with, chat. Boys. Then suddenly, like, no, you play, you get hit, I lose half my HP on a hit. Why is this guy so incredibly strong? And why is the game so complicated in this regard? Now I don't have full HP because I died and loaded. And now I have to rest at this camp. And I have to do this every time just to get an additional loading screen for the next try against this dude who can two-shot me. Or sometimes even one-shot me, it feels like. Why? I don't understand the game design intention behind it beyond wasting the player's time. And then you get this here, the raid at the night. Random can happen. By some random wolf. Just salt-inducing. So now I don't have full HP, right? Maybe I have full HP. No, we have not full HP. Now I lost my camping kit random as well. That means if I lose the next two camping kits, I have to leave this area and go back to the town and buy new camping kits and then come back. That's their idea of game design. Do I understand this right? Like, are they freaking kidding me or something? I'm gonna make a safe state here. You know what? Screw that. That's... Like, I'm not dealing with terrible game design all the time, chat. Like, screw that. I cheese my way through this. I'm not going to town and walk all the way back because the game thinks it's smart or something. Like, I like the challenge. I like to defeat this weird guy, but what I don't like is getting my time wasted all the time. Like, I just don't want to go back to this campfire every time, rest there, then get raided at night, fight off the dudes, camp again.
You cut quite the hunter's
It's
figure.
just not cool. Oh Mann, ey. That's so unfair. No. Why are you people all standing on in this cliff side there?
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Orson!
No way! No way! Oh, this is such a stupid fight, chat. Did you see this? Did you see this, chat? Why did you one-shot me there? Stop that! Just... Oh, come on! Makes me angry, like, wasting so much time on a fight and then getting so close.
Where are we off to next?
And then
I say
dying.
we start with
It's
the
just
location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort.
Just so... Oh man, now I have to go camping again. It's just so badly game designed in so many ways. Now we have to go back to the freaking camp. If I what's so close? Why does he have so much life? Like, he can have much life, but why? He can't have everything. Like, he can't have much life, and on top of that also...
I shouldn't like to take on any foes. I'm apt to slip and fall on the enemy's sword.
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
I'm not a fan of this design. Not at all. Like, it's just so stupid. I don't know. I don't understand what they want to achieve with this, except for annoying me. Just look at this. There's a this a golem or whatever
This
called
downpour
it.
seems unlikely to abate.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
And a griffin behind it for whatever reason. They're just chill hanging out there
I'll wager
together.
I could make that shot.
I don't see any enemies here around. It's so stupid. I have to check. Now okay, we are down to 2 kits. That means if I lose another kit for whatever reason. I have to return all this way here. That's just not fun.
I hope you slept well.
It is just not fun. That's stupid.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Let my magic strike you with elemental
What? I blocked that. What? I blocked that again. I clicked 2 times and then hold. Oh, what? This guy does far too much damage. Far too much for my stuff. I can beat him, but it's not fun going into these tries. I just want to go try after try after try after try after try. I don't want.
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Fire's fury sharply aid against this foe. I drive your weapon and magic consume.
Now I have to fight these stupid dudes here again.
A pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, I'm on so heavy, cool. Like, we found tons of stuff, which is cool, but since I can't fast travel, I would now have to walk all the freaking way back. And that is just not the most fun thing to do. What do I have that is so heavy? My equipment, I have minus trousers, okay. That I can maybe give to, I don't know, Fang or something.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found?
Have to rest again, get another loading screen, small one. Now we get the big loading screen. Oh god, terrible. Like it's kind of cool. It's a fight I think is kind of fun. But now the goblins are like, I have to fight them. Now I'm also not fully rested, so I have to do another loading screen. Like the game is not designed for me to make this fight. You can say, yeah, the game wants you to. The game tells you, yeah, you are not too weak for this fight yet. But I don't want to stop. I'm like, I like the challenge. I just don't like getting my time wasted. And when this weird boss dude can just 2-shot me, it feels always. It feels always kind of wrong.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I don't care what you're full of.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I think we have now some people helping us out.
I did it,
No, woman. What are you doing there?
Rod, you roaring shame. Well done. You must regain your footing.
Yes.
I cannot think
That hit me? Oh, this is unfair. No, Monica, I don't want to have you.
This
didn't see it, man. I didn't know. Oh god, this game is so annoying. The stamina management, man. Again, it was such a close fight again. Then he starts doing the stupid charge attacks that do 5 billion damage. It doesn't help that it. Oh god, it makes me so freaking angry. This thing. I just want to move on, and it's so unfun. The fight is not becoming more interesting. It's just a meatball, gigantic meatball that I have to hit 5,000 times. No, I don't want to go.
I suppose the location nearest
Yeah,
would be a
shut
good
up.
place to
Come
start.
here, man. Don't make me angry and stop talking to me consistently. Holy moly, is this annoying. Like, we have to fight him again. Like, why? I don't want to fight him again.
Let us give these bothersome words what for.
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite.
So unnecessary. These little gnomes are just consistently.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
And we have to
Efficiency at its
fight
best.
again. I have to
Would
loot
that
again.
we might always be so in step, eh?
Then in the last phase or something happens and dies. Like in Elden Ring, I can just do it try after try after try. Here I just waste my time with stupid temp management. And then when I lose my chems there, I have to do all the stuff again. We even had support this time. I felt like, yeah, that could maybe work out.
Hereabouts.
No
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Should take another tank or something.
Well done.
Natürlich. No quick rise in the game. What?
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Foe has lost their vim.
Let's not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Feels like how the tide of battle is turning. Let's watch our foe carefully and try to rally our strength.
Oh, the apple's rotten. Can't discard it right now. It's not great. If this helps.
We're under attack.
Oh, dog! I didn't see the attack. Gut. Och nö. Ey, das ist doch so, sorry, I need to curse in German. Das ist so ein unfassbar schlechtes Game Design. Was ist das denn? Könnt ihr bitte aufhören, mich zu two-shotten? Das macht halt keinen Spaß. What is this? Why am I knocked down for half an hour? Just get up, man. You can say, yeah, but this is unrealistic. Yeah, but it's not fun. Like, then just...
We have yet more locations to attend to.
I have to do it again. It was almost dead. And it's the one little mistake of an attack I didn't see coming because it came kind of out of nowhere.
I shall guide us to our nearest
No,
destination.
shut up, woman. Holy moly, I don't want to get guided.
About a stone's throw from here.
Yeah, shut up. Area looks pretty clear to me.
Knack for gathering items.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. I just get really angry. Holy moly, dude. Just let me camp, man. Why is he standing there where I need to camp? Oh god, it's this late. I get so angry at this. Just such a bad game design. I don't understand this. Why is this so unnecessarily complicated? I can understand that dying and not losing anything, like, it needs to be some kind of downside, yeah. But if it's designed like this, it just adds additional loading screens to the waiting part. Let me, like, you know how you would design it? Give me like full HP. Let me spawn there every time.
This is generally used as a material.
Like you should make.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I'll wager I can make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Splendid.
Need help.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort.
Drink something.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
I didn't get her. And then now there's another dude. My the bow dude.
I only hope I did not
Can we maybe not? Hey, this stupid menu. Simply can't.
Don't waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Just consistently trying to revive people here. Where is he even? Why on earth are all of them dead? All of them. Like literally everybody. Still need next try, makes no fun. Just an unfun try again. Like I'm just consistently trying to revive my lads there all the time, like 50 times in a row. There's just so many revives I have left. Like it's just so unfun as a result. Just can they stay alive for just a moment? Holy moly! This I should just like also. It feels like, you know how this game feels. It feels like I should just play with two warriors, like 3 warriors. This bow guy is completely useless. Or a second sorcerer or something. Something that at least deals damage.
You have been doused in oil. Let my magics grant you the elemental food.
Ingredients are plentiful.
And casters at least do some damage and have some utility stuff going.
I shall fly to your aid, master.
Now I have to rest again because it's so much fun. Awesome, chat. Really awesome game design. Who designed this, and why is he an absolute incompetent idiot? I don't understand this. Like, why do you... Like, I can understand that if you die nowhere and there's no camp nearby, that you can maybe say, yeah, spawn there, but as a downside, I lose HP. The problem is now I have to camp again because of this. Awesome. How many loading times and screens I'm just wasting here, and just also have to fight these same goblins 5 billion times. It's not getting more fun due to fighting them more often.
Enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while it is in our sights.
I have to camp again. Another loading screen. Loading screen 1. Loading screen 2. Not sure where I pressed the button now. I made a mistake, so that means I have to camp again. Hope that we don't get attacked, else I have to return to the town. And return. I just want to fight this Minotaur guy. I just don't want to fight these idiots here all the time. And we got raided again. So now I have to camp again. Isn't that cool? Oh no, it isn't.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Yeah, fighting the same enemy over and over again until we defeat him in a lucky try. Why are you on my way here? I found...
Nothing like a jaunt through the
with our
woods
relatively
to put a spring
okay-ish.
in one step.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk near.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
An opening. Focus your attacks.
Watch them lead the charge!
What?
Spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I see it now.
Why bring her there? You're kidding me. It almost killed me, Chad. Shit.
The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
Tis easily done.
Sure that I survived this yet. Finally! After 20 tries. Hunter's bow. Plumped cap. Minotaur sworn 3 times. It was a good try. I don't know why it was so good though, chat.
Trinket you find.
Holy moly. That was really annoying. That I used this freaking tree thing.
We have found a material.
Holy moly, chat, that was so annoying.
Combinations of
It
materials
could have
result
worked
in
much
different
faster and
reactions.
earlier, to be honest, but did not.
Look,
Took just so many
a
tries
treasure
and so much
chest.
energy,
We
chat.
shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh, we have to kind of check. We just see the map. There's something to loot. Just want to have everything here. And this is a dead end. Before we go, we check the chest on top
Private quarters
again.
of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Thank you. Okay, the chest is looted. Now we don't need to go for it.
If you are in need, I must serve.
But he's killing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Nameless village. Okay. A mysterious settlement. Okay. I'm surprised that there's a cutscene even.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Yeah.
Best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
She just looted
Let us
it.
hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Hmm. Did we just see a cutscene with like stuff and so on?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Okay, I don't mind. I'm just very confused, that's all.
The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Press on where?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Ah, okay. This here is blocked. Oh, this would be the normal way, chat. Look at this. So this passage here is blocked, it seems. Thank you. Doesn't look like you can get up there. Maybe yeah, maybe there's some cheese, but
Since we were last here, let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
okay, here we could also. Can we go back to the village and see if there's maybe some way of bringing us back? Just wanted to check the area, and then I found this Minotaur, and then it took forever to kill. Very unfortunate. Only 500 of these RC points? That's nothing. How much gold do we have? 26k. Well, I at least made some bank.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, here's the rest of the village.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
So you say, but you waited against our visitor.
Nameless.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well met. I need a cheap bow for this elf dude. Tenacity ring. Mundane camper, we have still one left. I would even say I could buy this bow here. I mean, it's the cheapest bow I found. We have the funds.
Do come again.
For the rest, I'm...
Shopping is such fun.
Holy moly. Can I combine items here from the menu? I assume I can't. I need a station for it. We have heaviest stuff, my armor. I have 4F. The second, oh, it's the hunter's bow. The Lupine bow is actually better than the hunter's bow. Noticing that right now. How do we do this? Give to Fang. Give to Fang. I need somebody who can carry some stuff here. Am I still heavy, chat? You can see the stuff here. You can, it can rot. Rotten grapes. Rotten blueberry. Oh. At least we've found quite a bit of stuff here. H. Well, items, quest. System, save, continue. I'll
We
make
ought
it.
to have enough supplies.
Definitely
for
make a
the
safe
You
state
might like
here,
this,
chat.
so I picked it up. Here you go.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yeah, sorry, just pressed the wrong button. Oh. That's my bow, dude. I still need that one, chat. Yeah.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Whatever could you want from me?
Don't understand where the girl just went.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Too many strange things are going on here at once, chat. Confuses me greatly. Nameless.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
They for whatever reason know who I am. That's interesting.
This is the inn. We've rooms to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Okay, organized storage. That is, I think, very important to do, I think. She has one. All the rotten stuff I kind of need. My stuff is quite heavy. Okay. Quite nice. That's weapon being reusable even in those who magic and healing spell. Okay.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Okay, let's sleep here.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Items, chat. Okay, not bad. We got some stuff. Let's see what we get here.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Hmm. Folded letter. Anonymous letter that bears the phrase "press." Just plundering everything, but in this game it has no consequence doing so. So it doesn't make much sense to not plunder it.
How might I be of service?
How are you keeping? This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh, here we already checked the building.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay, so here with the nameless village. Please promise I can't just fast travel back. There's only this one door that I can't open, and the door leads into this other place.
Hey, how'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill. If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Okay. I'll break. Back in a moment. Let me just give the short break screen here. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break here. The manor.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Didn't the girl run into this room here? That you want to show something, but I can't follow her. Oh. Excuse me, milady. Corpo.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I would assume it leads to the manor. We have to go inside. But this thing leads into the rock, and that faces into the direction of this manor. Maybe there's like basement or something.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Ask about
If
the
aught
village.
about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Thieves. This is a thief village, okay.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester.
Nice.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
What he knows
You're
of you.
curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Okay, everybody knows our secret
In
plan.
response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
I am.
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Hope. There was you.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Okay.
Just
yeah,
imagine
dude.
the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Okay, so why do all the people know our secret plan?
I would appreciate your swift return.
What on earth, chat? I assume that is the door we have to reach, and we got back to the thing. Yeah, I know, Chad, what you think. Smells like cheese. It is cheese. What is this weird worm entity that just attacked? What if we made this, yeah?
You made it after all.
What on earth?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
First of all, I steal your steak. Well, I don't need it, actually. I've not fully figured out how to use it yet. Oh, there she. Excuse me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferous and...
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next...
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This won't do. That's quite enough.
Thank you, sir.
Just what I was waiting for.
Okay. Did this guy just put in from? Ring of Cooling. That's... Wait, chat, wait, chat. That's cool. And now I get to plunder your whole place here.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I suppose I could indulge you. Well met, sir. I warn you, I'm...
Okay, awesome, I guess. So that is the thief village. Interesting.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Now it seems like people are a lot friendlier than they were before.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Let's see. Okay, we have 3,831 DCP, whatever that means. Makes an interesting tech thing here. Advance from airward slash that reaches greater heights and inflicts greater harm, also employable mid-air. Inside slash ducks backward before charging to another. That's a cool attack that is rolling. I like that. Hindsight. That here also kind of useful. It's actually also not too bad. And we already got those. Okay. Understood. Cloudward slash, I'm not sure if it's good. I think the springboard thing looks kind of funny, so... Currently not 100% sure if I should use it. something like this. What's that? Oh, she also has tons of points. More powerful flame, yeah, please. 11. I think also just a more powerful variation of that. Clarity. You have a magical sigil that hastens the speed of allies within range. The effect persists for a period of time. It actually sounds pretty sweet. Fully instantaneously recovers the health of the caster or of a single ally. Does not recover the loss gauge. That sounds powerful. I want that. More skills.
Glad to be of service.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What brings you here?
Okay, that was the village. Really seems like they have no tavern here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
So the question is, what are we going to do with this, chat? Like, this street here is blocked. I can't go here. The map doesn't continue that far to the east. And I see these just gigantic mountains here around, so it doesn't look like we could continue here in any shape or form.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay, in the village we at least don't lose stamina. Or on this, yeah, we can see it at the looted treasure chest that we already were here.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What did I just find? Tome. Use it to learn formless feints. The arisen main pawn will also receive the same effect. Oh, cool. How to wear whose spirit resonates with the magic. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. Cool.
If you must go off on your own,
not
there's
again.
naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It doesn't seem like we can continue here in any shape or form, chat. Wouldn't call it a dead end, but it's exactly what it is.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
Cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Where do we go next, chat? I mean, I have to return, basically, because this game doesn't have half power.
What
Okay,
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
The problem is we can't get to the other side, chat. Bridge would be some kind of pass over the water. It's maybe a bit more shallow.
You cut quite a hunter's figure.
Let's send this here to... Still heavy. Do I have that so heavy, chat? All the stuff I have seems to be pretty light. I think that's the easiest way to do it. Okay, we're at least back in this village. Unfortunately, it seems like there's no teleporter here. Like these stones. Would be cool if we could just teleport here. Just imagine on the way back we would have to find this annoying dude there again. That would be insanely unfun.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. We have yet more locations to attend to. I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Well, makes at least sense that she's a spy, thief.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now this attack I also need to think about.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Okay. Last time we came from here, on the bridge that was kind of not fully functional.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Oh god. This is the new. These students are kind of tough, I admit. Heal change.
Has been drenched.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here.
I grant your weapon a magical boost.
Okay, now we have a problem. Because now it's dark. To go along a path, I don't know.
Plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses. The darkness robs us of our sight.
I've got a good feeling about times.
I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Oh no. Couldn't move forward.
One of us has been poisoned.
I need to heal.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
That was annoying as hell, chat. So we could make a
Having
camp
more
here.
of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Your chest lies maddeningly close.
How might we approach it?
Is there no getting through this door?
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Just loot everything. Holy moly, there was Tiger Eye.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I would agree.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Seekers tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land hidden in all sorts of out of the way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then. As your collection progresses, you must leave no stone unturned nor corner of the world unexplored if you would complete your collection.
Oh ho ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
That sounds annoying as hell to collect.
Huh.
I know there's people who love stuff like that.
This.
I think I'm not for me, I think. That sounds a bit too much like a busy work. Okay, at least we collected all the good stuff here. Oh, note or anything here? Side quest or something? Doesn't look like it. The village looks at least somewhat okay. Let's hope for the best. Let's see, let's hope we don't get ambushed.
I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Does she say... What is the word she's saying? Vim? Oh.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I just wanted to talk to him. But no, he wants to attack me. We are here, chat. Where do I have to go? Over there is the place we need to go, so it's not that far from here. Now we return, get some more stuff. At least this is actually a pretty cool spell because it makes us faster. The crows here, I kind of like that.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
it's worth taking.
Okay, where did I come from exactly? I'm pretty sure, like, I need to go there. I need to go west from here, but I think we can't just go west. Because of this, yeah, cliff here. We wouldn't, can't talk anymore, it's too late. So what we would need to do is getting over there, but that didn't work. So we have to go back, unfortunately. At least we now know this place exists, and we got some stuff from here. You're also heavily overburdened by now.
Coming, Master.
Good full HP.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a pub?
Oh, that's completely
Off to
wrong,
lead us
chat.
to it.
Ah, my orientation is bad today, chat.
'Tis a glad thing we rested well.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Let me just place a marker so I know where to go. Ah.
Tis no more
Orientation
or less than
epic
what one
fail, I
might
would
have
call that.
expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, so we go through the village again.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Ensure your aim is no less purposeful. Use these blades to smite our enemies.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Or at least rested, so we could take on also a bigger enemy, but it is... The worst part is, even though we found all this, this entity there. What is this dude here?
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. I grant your weapon and majesty.
Counting on you.
I'll redeem myself yet.
The enemy slows. Perhaps you can tire them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and that quarry shall fall.
Big fan of our bow friend here. Tanky out here.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to...
Oh! That was a sight to behold!
Now there's the wolf game.
You must assess the situation.
No, oh god, for real, chat. Oh, come on, game. Why? Why wolves? Why shortly before the enemy dies just get randomly one-shotted? I don't even know what killed me there. Holy moly, chat. This game is sometimes so incredibly annoying. Like, why? Always just fighting there, suddenly insta-death. It's just unfun as hell.
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo
It's
Mine
far
is
too long to
stone's
kill
throw
this
from
guy.
here.
Like, he has 2 HP bars and hit him with all my people like 5 hours. Sorry, I'm going to the thing. I'm not interested in fighting enemies and then just
We've a long
randomly
journey
dying.
ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I knew it to be so.
Arisen, are you all right? Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Whatever am I to do?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The fight against this big guy went so well. Then suddenly wolves appeared and just annoyed me. I'm not sure if I want to fight him again because I have to call it a day as well.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Twas most effective.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. I got hold of the enemy!
It's the simplest strategy our foe most avoids. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers. You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Brute, that's wonderful.
most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Best
Grant you roaring flames. Prepare yourself. Not far to go. Keep your focus. My curative magics are at your disposal. Ultimate.
Oh, look. Leave.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Our foes moving against us.
One of us has been doused in slime.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not.
I grant your weapon a magic.
One enemy.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
August. Monster, right? Poor little ape. Big ape thing.
As a matter of fact, oft do we call on
Bigfoot.
you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Okay. This time we got him. What did she do to my caster? This is a message. One of your caster, I don't know, pawns got slime.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
It is best to leave harm.
And it's interesting how many Germanic words they use here in the English translation. Oxen is also the German pronunciation for ox. There was some kind of tower that I destroyed and campsite. I don't get it.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Well, just loot a little bit here and see what we can do. Here is a rotten meat. Even that we will loot. Oh, and
If
the
I
chest.
might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall...
Event of a monster attack upon the city. Citizens are advised to... in the event of a monster attack upon the city, citizens are advised to flee the vicinity and take refuge in a safe location.
We'll have to find a way to reach it.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Okay, ich möchte nicht... I don't want to go to the mine. We check our house. Also on the map, we can remove this here, erase. Next place, I assume here.
Heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
That's wrong, chat. Here. Down here is our place. Oh,
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
price. 20,000.
Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should you change your mind?
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Indeed, you are correct.
$20,000. That's very cheap. Makes no sense. So we basically buy a little house or flat for 20k, and staying at the inn for a night is something between 1.5 and 2k.
Seamen fine spirits? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Don't we have this stuff here? Onyx. I'm not sure if we need those. Feather light. All the stuff I'm carrying with me, I think. Oh, a beast steak is quite expensive, all things considered.
Do come again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Yeah, let's just store all the stuff that we found. Three shards combined to form a wake stone. Not sure what the wake stone is doing. A stone installed with miraculous magic form wake stone shards that holds the power to restore the dead to life. Okay, cool. Formless faint. Blades of fire.
You know where to find me. Well met.
Inventory management continue. We have still these sticks. I need to get rid of those. This here seems to be an upgrade, so I can equip it.
What about? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Oh, chat. Nice.
To the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
Equipment. So we still have the ring. Now we have to sleep somewhere as well.
Peruse at your leisure.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Okay, that's nice.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
A fairy stone. I think these are the stones that allow you fast travel. A stone that can instantly spirit the user back to the location of the set port crystal. Yeah. That's pretty sweet, I guess.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Road cut.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Oh, who's here?
Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I assume I assume he's the son of the that one dude of this person who installed the other Arisen. Oh, Brand is here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Just spawned in the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermund's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
You found a letter? Derek's home?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. The soldiers who were tasked with delivering freight are found. 'Twould seem their cargo consisted of... As such, I anticipate your name shall be... The troubles of two locales yet remain. I beg Your Majesty to... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... The soldiers who were tasked with delivering freight are found, and have requested that I pass on words of gratitude to Your Majesty. 'Twould seem their cargo consisted of armament destined for Melve, a commodity much sought after there in the wake of the dragon's assault. As such, I anticipate your name shall be praised not only here in Vernworth, but in yon village as well. The troubles of two locales yet remain. I beg Your Majesty to resolve them with all due haste.
Okay.
despite the predicament.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Okay.
If there is aught I may assist you, do come again!
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Second ferry stone. Good, there was a tavern. Where is the other? Where's the inn? Always have trouble finding that one.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
That's the armor smith. Up there, right? I mean, if I rest here 10 times, it would be worth it.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Just...
Oh yeah, the guild. Dude, I can check what... Less knockdown power, a bit more damage. Let's save it for the time being, chat.
Bite the hour. Much obliged.
You go to the guild hall. Always a place that I wouldn't say struggle to find, but kind of. Yeah. Yes, the guild thing.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Okay, we got a fairy stone. Another one. That's pretty cool. Charming corset. Okay. Seems like we have to find a lot of those things.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be willing to buy it. Only, don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as I can make it.
20k of 30. Question is it worth it, chat? Maybe? It's kind of convenient.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Yeah, Mildred. Well. Common court. Okay, at least rest.
Ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
How we want to rest. It's good, I think, but
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of
Yeah, these mundane camping kit. Let's see where we can get maybe something better. And it's sad that we have spent so much. Warming stove. Okay. Oh. Lightwood offering comfortable fit. Okay. Equipment. Actually much better defense wise. So complicated, you can't change this from this menu. It makes it, in my opinion, a bit unnecessary. But whatever.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Okay, chat. I'll slowly go to bed because I'm just too tired to talk and play at the same time.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Fish merchant.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who could see. There's an oracle. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter well there. Come to.
They say the Sovereign's up in the palace, recovering from his battle wounds. Seems driving away the dragon took quite a toll on our lead. Is a right miracle he yet.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh, he's also some cool stuff, to be honest. He also sells fairy stone, 10k a piece. Now I understand the symbol, chat. Now I get these symbols here. This means my character, that's my heart scar here on my chest. I have one of those. This means my, what is it called? The pawn has one. This here means the third character, and this, or the first additional pawn, and this is the second pawn. This is in the chest. Okay, in the deposit. Okay, understood. It would be cool, in my opinion, if you could sell your deposit stuff here. Again, a bit unnecessary.
Many thanks.
Shopping is such fun.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
A bit sad that I've spent so much money. We could have spent so much here now on armor and stuff. Instead, I just bought, yeah, annoying stuff, like a house. It's only 12.8k. Can't afford it currently, but it for sure is not bad.
Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
But yeah, not too bad.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, yes, the elf dude.
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Get to heaven. Oh, we could just sell some stuff later, but I would say I'm still kind of shocked how terrible the game runs. Save titles. Okay, I have to go to bed. It's too early, too late, to be honest. And that results in me not being able to speak anymore. You have the option of a new game. That, though, replaces the current game. So that's in a way bad. But yeah, it's an interesting game, I have to admit. Like, it does some interesting, cool stuff that really works quite well. Unfortunately, it also has some game design decisions that I don't fully understand, to be honest. Like, in that regard, Dragon's Dogma is a very weird game. At least we made some progress, made some quests, explored the world a bit, learned a few things. So that is also kind of at least helpful. Did I forgot anything? Yeah, potentially a lot. But I will make it short. That, yeah, I kind of like the game, even though it does some stuff not that great. And it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't know. It's the lack of fast travel, though there is fast travel, but it's always a bit clunky and complicated and expensive, at the beginning at least. And then, I don't know, if you really want to use these stones, is it a consumable? Do I have to buy a new stone every time? So one fast travel is 10k, it's kind of expensive. So I don't fully get it. Like, the sandbox experience part's pretty cool when you go through the world and find big enemies. I feel like the enemy variety is not that great. Usually you fight some goblins or some men or some wolves, saurians, goblins. That's basically all you fight every... You go through the forest or so. Every, I don't know, 100 meters you run into a goblin camp, kind of. That's definitely noticeable, even though I haven't even played that long yet. But yeah. So there's for sure room for improvement. And yeah, probably it will take an expansion or more DLC to kind of really get the game into a state where these problems with enemy variety and so are solved. Though I hope that with patches that they might be able to improve on the game when it comes to performance. Like, it really runs terrible. It's just, if I compare this how crisp and awesome other games look at high resolution, that just also tested 4K resolution, like Cyberpunk and stuff, just runs so much better and looks also better, and it's kind of weird. Even though this game doesn't look bad, and they are very different games from their visual fidelity, but still, it's sometimes really surprising how bad the game performs on my machine. It's okay-ish, but if it runs so bad on my system, it might run much worse on your system as well. So yeah, keep this kind of in mind. I complain here. I would say thank you for watching. Have a fantastic rest of the day or a good evening and so on. And see people next time. Goodbye.